It is actually Moon, and yeah, time for another stream of Mass Effect 3. This time we'll be meeting the Quarians and the Get. So it should be interesting today. Let me just obviously do a couple of things here. You'll be good to go. So we're now on the Citadel, and yeah, we'll speak with some characters here and there, and then we'll proceed to meet the Quarians. Almost there, give me a second or two. Alright, I think we're good to go. Alright. Let me see first if there is anything here in the journal that I can read a little bit, just for 5 minutes. Well, there is a lot of mission summaries, because there is quite a lot of missions now to do. Or to complete, because there is a few things that I've already managed, you know, to discover through the galaxy. So I just need to deliver them. Yeah, quite a few still pending. In codexes, there is some good, you know, primary codexes, but I want to read some of the secondary ones. Here, for example, the Sari Ardat Yashi, we met them yesterday. You know, at least part of them. Ardat Yashi, or Demon of the Night Winds, are a Sari suffering from a genetic disorder preventing conventional melding of nervous systems during mating. Instead, Ardat Yashi electrochemically ravaged their partners' nervous systems, in extreme cases leaving victims as vegetative invalids or corpses. Asari psychologists regard this incapacity for mental fusion as preventing the development of empathy, leading to psychopathy. There is no known cure. The disorder generally begins in infancy, reaching full pathology during maiden and adolescent sexual development. While seductive and sexually driven as other Asari, Ardat Yakshi are congenitally sterile. Ancient Asari mythology held Ardat Yakshi as gods of destruction, depicting them as villains of countless legends and as the anti-heroes of numerous Asari epics. Contrary to popular belief, Ardat Yakshi are neither extremely rare, around 1% of Asari dwell on the AI spectrum, nor are they all murderers. Most cultivate and discard countless exploitative or abusive relationships during their legally marginal lives. Despite rumors of Ardat Yakshi syndicates, by nature Ardat Yakshi are incapable of long-term cooperation. As a disproportionately wealthy species, Asari employ their economic reach and media ownership to hide the AE pathology from the galactic community, placing most Ardat Yakshi in monitored work programs or seclusion. Only the most aggressive cases are sentenced to sanitarian prisons or to execution lists of justicars. So yeah, they're just, very, very dangerous without, being in control of their emotions and how they were created. But yeah, it's an unfortunate symptom for Smasari. Let me try to read these planets as quickly as possible, and we'll continue in our journey. Ilos. Like the ancient human city of Troy, Ilos is a world known only through second-hand sources. References to Ilos have been found at several other Protean ruins, though direct study of the world is unlikely to occur. Ilos lies in a remote area of the Terminus systems only accessible by the legendary Mu Relay. 4,000 years ago, the Mu Relay was knocked out of position by a supernova and lost. Since then, Ilos and its cluster have been inaccessible. Occasionally, a university will organize an expedition to chart a route to Ilos using conventional FTL drive. These never get beyond the planning stages due to the distance and danger. The journey could take years or decades, passing through the hostile terminal systems and dozens of unexplored systems. So the only way that we reach Ilos in Mass Effect 1 was through a hidden small Mass Effect relay on the Citadel. And it was, that way because Ilos was crucial for the investigation on how to unlock the Citadel defenses in order for, the Reapers to appear on the Citadel. Corlus, known as the Starcraft Cemetery, was the regional toxic junkyard for centuries. Ships reaching astronautical near death at connecting mass relays were sent to Corlus, stripped of every useful component, then dumped planetward to clear shipping lanes. Currently, Corlus hosts numerous merc factions such as the Blue Suns, rumored to be using downship fossils to test advanced munitions. Massive gun batteries threaten anyone attempting planetfall with minimal defenses against ground attack. Because ancient volcanism greenhoused the planet, Corus was too hot and CO2 rich to develop a biosphere, despite the abundant lakes that could have sponsored the development of life. Now cool enough for protected habitation, but too scorching for anyone but extremophiles and mercenaries seeking secrecy, Corlus supports numerous Krogan outposts. The Krogan have therefore seeded Corlus with hardy Varen, often kept as warhounds. Varen live primarily on a diet of geophages, vermin, and each other. This is one of my favorite planets, Noveria. It's from Mass Effect 1 as well. It's where we battled Lady Benezia, the mother of Liara. Noveria is a cool, rocky world, with most of its hydrosphere locked up in massive glaciers. A privately chartered colony world, the planet is owned by the Noveria Development Corporation holding company. The NTC is funded by investment capital from 2,000 high-technology development firms and administered by an executive board representing their interests. The investors built remote hot labs in isolated locations across Noveria's surface. These facilities are used for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Silveria is technically not part of Citadel space and therefore exempt from Council law. By special arrangement, Citadel special tactics and reconnaissance agents have been granted extraterritorial privileges, but it remains to be seen how committed the Executive Board is to that principle. Given its unique situation, it is understandable that Noveria is often implicated in all manner of wild conspiracy theories. Omega, one of my other, special places in the galaxy. Actually, together with Noveria are probably my favorite ones. Originally an asteroid rich in element zero, Omega was briefly mined by the Proteans, who eventually abandoned it due to its thick, impenetrable crust. Thousands of years later, nature did what even the Proteans could not. A collision with another asteroid broke Omega in half, exposing its trove of element zero for easy mining. A rush ensued as corporations and private individuals tried to strike it rich on Omega, and thieves and outlaws followed in their wake. As space became tight, construction of processing facilities extended vertically from the asteroid, creating Omega's jellyfish-like silhouette. To prevent future collisions, the station is ringed with enormous mass effect field generators that radiate incoming debris. Today, Omega is a major hub of narcotics, weapons, and ESO trafficking without even a pretense of civilian government or military control. Only mercenary groups have been able to instill a limited order. The most ruthless is an Asari syndicate run by notorious Arya Talok. Pragia. Choked by the hypergrowth of non-native plant species, Pragia serves as a galactic reminder about the imperative for careful regulation during colonization. 2 centuries ago, Batarian agribusiness chose uninhabited Pragia as their empire's breadbasket. Colonization authorities introduced non-native, industrially mutated plants that flourished in the world's fertile volcanic soil. Synergizing with Pragia's natural geothermal conditions and chemotropic microbes, the imported species soon became a nightmare. Mutant strains of poisonous and even carnivorous plants arose, overgrowing colonies in days instead of years, and causing the Batarians to abandon their holdings. Because the planet's small animal population is insufficient to check its plant growth, Alliance ecologists predict soil exhaustion in 400 years. Due to its relative isolation and lack of population, Pragia has become a regional haven for drug runners, weapon smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. Rakana. The Drell homeworld of Rakana owns team with life, its arid plains home to spectacular insects and reptile analogies. But the Drell took to industrialization early and did not realize the extent of the environmental damage they caused until it was too late. With their topsoil depleted and oceans too acidic to sustain life, the Drell were situated for a massive population crash by 2025. It was then the Hanar stepped in, mounting a large-scale rescue operation to bring Drell to the Hanar homeward Kaje. As wars erupted over what resources remained on Rakana, billions began to die. Approximately 375,000 Drell escaped in the Exodus. To repay their debt, the Drell entered into an agreement with the Hanar, called the Compact. It states that the Drell would assist the Hanar with tasks that Hanar cannot physically perform. Today, high-ranking Hanar are often inseparable from their Drell attendants. So the Drell have really, cool backstory. It would be nice, to explore even a glimpse of what the final years were, of the Drell before their society collapsed and they were rescued by the Hanar. But yeah, fortunately, all of their species more or less succumbed and died, and what remains is just a small city, I would say. Sanctum is known for the freezing ice storms which sweep across its poles and temperate zones. With only a thin strip of habitable land along the equator, because of these harsh living conditions, Sanctum attracts only the most gruff and hardy, from miners to mercenaries to company men. Mining, referred to as ice cracking, anywhere but the equator, is the backbone of Sanctum's economy. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits, as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor doping. Sanctum's corporate factions have learned that Cerberus is involved in the planets and finances. Systems Alliance intelligence agents embedded with the corporate strata are quietly urging companies to confront Cerberus directly, but so far, financial pickering has kept Sanctum's major stakeholders from acting against the elusive man. Terminus systems are located on the far side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human System Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel Conventions. Their independence comes at a price. Terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from Terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse. These attacks are typically small raids against poorly defended colonies. The Council rarely retaliates, sending patrols into the Terminus systems to unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war. So this is also another, pretext or idea of something that could arise, in Mass Effect. Maybe in their next game or in some other game, if they explore this part, they can create different species that unite against the council, and they're huge pain for the Citadel, and maybe we can send some people to resolve it, or maybe blow up an actual war over them. Could be interesting as an idea. The migrant fleet, which we'll meet later in this stream. The flotilla, or the migrant fleet, is a fleet of roughly 50,000 starships, houses over 17 million Quarians, the largest collection of starfaring vessels in the galaxy. The fleet is so large it may take days for all the ships to pass through a mass relay. The ships are constantly repaired, replaced, and upgraded to comfortably house as many Quarians as possible. Typically, ships specialize in roles for the fleet, from the enormous agricultural life ships to the shielded lab ships to the repurposed freighters known as home ships that house Quarian children, young parents, and educators. Employed Quarians typically live in the ship they work on, since commuting from ship to ship ties up resources with unnecessary docking procedures. Even within the flotilla, Quarians on most ships will remain encased in their protective suits. Rarely Quarians will meet on clean ships for specific purposes such as medical services or reproduction. In this occurs, they remove their suits, knowing full well that it is likely they will spend a few days having allergic reactions or getting over infections as their weakened immune systems compensate for each other's presence. Perseus Veil. As vast and in natural beauty as it is in thread, the purple and gold nebula called the Perseus Veil forms the natural border between Get Space and the Terminus system. The Veil's total opacity prevents Council intelligence from surveying Get activity. Theoretically, the Get could be preparing a devastating attack against which the Council could be defenseless, or the Get could have died out. So that the defense budget against them could be gaining the Alliance nothing but economic ruination. Despite fears of Get, prospectors do occasionally mount salvage ventures inside the Veil, one ended in tragedy. Using technomental domination, the Get drew the team into the Veil before aiming them back as husks at the organic society that produced them. A lead classified Spectre report claims that the Dreadnought Sovereign, commanded by ex-Spectre Saren Arterius and crewed by Get, hit near the Veil before initiating the 2183 Citadel attack. This was all action in Mass Effect 1. Vermeer, another amazing planet from Mass Effect 1, is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zones have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. Many times the Citadel has opened negotiations to settle Vermeer with the various criminal gangs and petty dictatorships in the nearby Terminus systems. All fell apart due to internal power shifts within the opposing parties. The Citadel has written off the colonization of Vermeer as impossible without significant political change. The Terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Vermeer, most like the resources to support settlement of a virgin world, finding it more expedient to steal from their neighbors neighbors than build for themselves. And with that, we're done with the planets in today's stream, and tomorrow we'll check technology. If it is not, too large, we'll check as well the Darkness Bridge, the Leviathan secrets. And then, yeah, the next couple of days, the rest of the things, so you can get an idea, of the side content and the world of Mass Effect. But now, let's dive in. After I drink some water. Alright.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going. Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
It's always 15,000 credits, now we have 103k. We'll see what we can purchase with that. Hopefully good stuff. Looking over here. A nice view of the Normandy. Should take a pic of that. Yep, like this. Oh, that's perfect. That's a nice one. Applying some knowledge that I gained when I studied photography. I need to practice that more.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
I mean, Cerberus are, a folk here as well, so no minor threat.
By Krogan support on Paladin. Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Garrus.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Yes. See where I can save it just. I believe, yeah, over here. Let's go get us.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
Like alcohol?
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
That's one of the best content, in this game. Especially spending time with my boy Garrus.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Let's see what response.
Figured figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
You did, my friend. Best one. You know, something I like a lot, and if you've played Mass Effect Andromeda, for example, and this bothered me, but most probably, you know, the developers then couldn't make it happen, is the nose. Do you see it here in that part of the Turians? Not only in the case of Garrus, but all of them, you know, they have like two lines, and they move because it's part of the nose. You know, it's part of the structure of their face. So in Mass Effect Andromeda, this part is not moving. It's acknowledged, there is, you know, there are some marks, but it's not moving because they couldn't make it in Frostbite engine. Minor detail, but it bothers me because Turians are my favorite race, so I like them the way they were in this trilogy. And it shows on your face. You're a good friend, Garrus. Best one. Actually, when I played for the first time, because I started with Mass Effect 2 and then it was Mass Effect 3, and then I revisited Mass Effect 1, Garrus was my favorite character even back then. It was just, you know, from day one in Mass Effect 2, since I met him like an Archangel, he, Miranda, Thane, Grunt and Mordin, and Samara were like my top 6 guys. Legion, you know, top 7. So they were my favorite. But yeah, this guy, you know, takes the top spot. You're a good friend, Garrus.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Quarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
That's, you know, it's small bit, but I love that part. You know, you can, if you want, you can let him win this one. And in my opinion, Garrus Vakarian is the best, you know, sniper rifle in the galaxy. Shepard could be, you know, inspirational. He's a good leader. He's really badass, and he's a top line soldier. But I don't think that he's the best at everything. I think a lot of his companions are better in some things. So yeah, mission on purpose.
Do it.
I'm Garrus Vakarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Yeah, a small moment with Garrus, but it's so lovely, you know, to see him. interact with him, spend some time. We see the reputation, it's almost maxed. I don't think that I'll be needing something, you know, so hard that I need this spot right here, but most likely we'll fill it up until the end of the game. I just wish that this one is, you know, it's complete. What is this mark like? 20, 60, 80, yeah, like 20%. Now it's at what, maybe 12%, but I wanted to have at least like 20, just in case. Alright, let's see
Spectre
where I'll
status
go
recognized.
first.
Please select a destination.
I think I'll leave Presidium for last.
Areas tagged of
Go first
interest
to
to
the
you are
docks.
one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
I'll spend a good amount of time now on the Citadel, I believe. At least maybe 20 minutes.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Terminus armor. I'll not buy it yet,
Stand strong for your
but
people
yeah,
with
this will
Batarian State
be,
Arms.
I believe, my final armor with which I'll be finishing the game later on.
Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
But maybe I'll do it after the Quarian mission.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. And Dr. Michelle spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
You should reconsider, take ours as a gift. Do the right thing.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Thank you, Tactus.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter.
I think it was the...
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
James still playing poker. Nothing over here.
Come on! Son of a bitch. Ah, shit.
There's a lot of Asari refugees here.
About time.
This is what I like about Mass Effect 3. You know, you see what are these, like 1, 2, 5 Asari here in a row? All of them with different markings on their face. Yes, they might have, for example, these blue sky, you know, Asari, these that have resemblance in their face, but their markings are different. All 5 of them have different markings, and this is something that bothered me in Mass Effect Andromeda, as yeah, most of the characters look the same. But yeah, smaller team.
Hey
there.
Oh, it's you, hi.
Did parents get here yet?
Nope, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting them.
Yeah, nice looking here, trying to, you know, speak with this lady about her parents, giving her a bit of, you know, hope that they might arrive, but unfortunately I think we know that they will not make it. Hey, Conrad.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I?
Did you poison the manager? Can you help me now?
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on, I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry, the war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Shepard, you know, doing everything with the Omni tool. I need this. GGG. Dark energy dissertation.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilion?
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off-world. I'm sorry if that was...
No, you did the right thing.
Thanks.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something, though? Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
We'll defeat them, or we'll die trying. There's no other option.
Yeah, okay. Listen, another question. Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
You just asked me that, Conrad.
Sorry. I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
I should go. Oh, that was mimicking a little bit what Shepard does sometimes, you know, asking the same question for good measure. And, you know, then replying, I should go. That's a good bit there. I like it.
Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies. I think I saw some guys fighting over a thermal clip.
A what?
A thermal clip. They stop weapons from overheating. I'm sorry, just a joke.
Wait.
Sorry, I stopped him.
Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
No. I mean, extranet friends and such. But I don't really have any family left.
What about your wife? Conrad, do you even have a wife?
Oh, yes. Yes. Well, no. But see...
Conrad, if you have some kind of weird shrine of me, I'm gonna be very unhappy.
It's just a poster with a few candles. It's very tasteful. Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean, people are dying, right? Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean, people are dying.
Yeah, these guys, you know, awesome. It was bothering me, you know, in my first maybe 1 or 2 playthroughs, but then, yeah, I kinda like him. He's, you know, trying his best to help.
The Reapers.
Yeah, I'll take that.
What was that? Here.
Son of a bitch.
Placement has been selected for the position vacated by council.
Ah, shit.
Human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Sue's Harbor are hit by Reaper forces.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest. Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Shellick showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand. I can tell you about it.
That was so nice. It's one of my favorite moments, you know, one of my favorite payoffs, because this is such a minor thing, you know, helping Jen in Mass Effect 1. You know, it was a minor quest, and you know, it has the repercussions even here, you know, in Mass Effect 3. And then there is Conrad Werner, you know, I have brushed him off, you know, tell him to, you know, go away. And I don't know, maybe he wouldn't like save me here. I need to check what could be the repercussions, but very small thing that pays off. Maybe the mission itself wouldn't play out, but it's really amazing. And I think that you know, both Jenna and Conrad will get together or something, because there was some chemistry there. I felt it. Credits now.
Against the Reapers. Major Caden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Well, let's leave this floor. We explored enough.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
Let's
destination.
go to the Citadel
One
embassies.
moment, please.
Ah, really awesome quest.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It's a victory.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds are...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's a good guy, a good friend.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Yeah, that was a good moment as well, you know, with Javik meeting some other people, you know, not only Shepard and the squad in Normandy. And obviously boost the morale a little bit of the people, because they're not warriors, they don't know what's going on.
Thank you again. Continued assault on Asari specs, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula.
Oh, Samara.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
It's an honor, it's not our last battle. I usually select it's an honor, but let me check this. It's not our last battle.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
No doubt, but you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends. Even I can't predict how. A little humbling, but perhaps that's a good thing.
Justicars in the war.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
That seems bleak.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
The Reapers.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
But what do you think?
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Falair.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm glad you still have one.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Yeah, not many options now to speak with Samara. She's an amazing character, and obviously, like in her case and with the case of many other characters, obviously with Shepard as well, I want to see them in the next game. You know, I want Mass Effect, but I want Mass Effect with familiar faces. Maybe with some new, but don't give me a brand new, you know, leader with brand new characters and squad mates and so on, because it will be more difficult for the studio to sell the idea, you know, to the original fans and also gather, you know, new people. I think Andromeda proved that to be the case. The gameplay there, for example, in some scenarios it's better than Mass Effect 3, but everything else, you know, the story, the characters, the squad mates, the tone, everything was a lot of steps, you know, back than what Mass Effect, you know, teaches us. So I really hope that they'll make a nice, you know, blend between the original trilogy and, you know, the new Mass Effect. We'll see. As a big Mass Effect fan, I'm wishful that we'll play again as Commander Shepard, and there will be new threats in the galaxy. But I want to play with him again and have, you know, some characters like Samara along the way.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
A joint Turian-Krogan
We will, Samara.
landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reapers.
Always nice to meet you. Alright. Let's see if there is anybody else that I want to check. So many people here in the queues.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Oh my.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah, well, your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
So imposing, you know, to see Turians here. CSEC, quite a lot of them. Let's see if there is anything interesting here in Spectre requisitions. Message terminal. Let me save before I press something that I shouldn't.
Shepard.
Oh, Miranda.
Thank God you're all right.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry. I wanted to see you in person.
It's better this way. The Citadel is a mess right now.
It sounds like it. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Ties to Cerberus?
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
He has to be stopped.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
You'll find her. I know you will.
Okay. I better get going.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Well, at least I gave her the info about Kai Lang, so hopefully this will be enough. Location for Dean Korvac. Volus Ambassador Dean Korvac's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. The last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Spectre requisition. Quite a lot of weapons over here. I get this shotgun, but I'm still not sure how to employ the craze that I have. I know only that I will not be purchasing the Black Widow, because it's my favorite weapon, and the Cerberus Harrier, which is my other favorite assault rifle, because I want to make a different playthrough this time around, changing things here and there. But most likely in my next playthrough I'll be playing with everything I've got, with all the knowledge that I have, and maybe even try Insanity, which I never played so far. Yeah, let me get right. embassy. But that's the human embassy. Not cancel Done Aludina. Then we have Commander Bailey here, but obviously no Voas will be around.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
They are indeed. Tina, the war, loved ones. I've spoken with him about all of this.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
I was just hoping that he has any, new information to give me. So Korvax is not here. Maybe he's in another place from the Citadel.
Control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Let's
Spectre
explore.
status recognized. Please
I have
select a
the Wet
destination.
Memorial, Purgatory, and the Presidium. I think I'll be leaving the Purgatory as last and go
If you have a
toward the
question,
Memorial.
one moment, please.
Oh, for sure, there I can upgrade my Medi-Gel.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh, Jacob.
Welcome to Serta.
14k, enough. Oh shit.
All profits from
Yes, level
sales go to
4
help
as
new
well.
medical research.
Well, let me buy it because Medi-Gel is. I mean, I'm not using it, but it will be good
Serta is a
to have.
non-profit organization dedicated to the
upgrade to
medical
max
needs of all
if possible.
sapient life. Thank you for shopping.
Besides, I will not be needing the credits for anything else at the moment. Have everything that I need.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
Progress on the Crucible.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
How is Dr. Cole?
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
I can imagine. I mean, his wife wants to name, their baby Shepard. The Krogans, Eve and Rex want to name their kids, as Shepard. So, in a couple of years, maybe the next Mass Effect, there will be kids here and there that are named Shepard in honor of Commander John Shepard. How are you?
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again.
for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
It's nice meeting,
We tried
you know.
to run again, but we were blocked. And the farm girl, her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But the farm girl who was with you?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering, and then the eye roll. I saw her through a hole in the boards. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl, she couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
She snapped her neck, I guess. It's tough, man, you know, you hear stories like this and you say to yourself, yeah, this war and the world of Mass Effect is a rough place. Very brutal and dark.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
That's nice. We managed to save General Turian. Turian General. The situation is dire. Yeah, this thing bugged here a little bit because I selected it from here instead of, you know, over there. Hopefully it updated the quest. I believe I need to go now to the Spectre Acquisition Office.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. 1 moment, please.
In the City of Embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh yeah, and Samara is no longer here.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
That's so beautiful, you know, you hear bad stories like with that Asari, you know, that she had to kill that human farmer girl in order to survive, but there you hear a positive, you know, situation like this, where a kid will be in a homeworld of Thessia, so yeah, her surviving human mother can go to the front and, you know, continue her duties. But you need to have, you know, some small wins here and there in order to still have hope. Maybe this quest bugged, I'm not sure. Aspetta, it's possible to bypass some location comes access to go to spare only 2 and highlight for easy detection. I don't know, hopefully this quest didn't bug because what is that? Citadel, Paterian codes. Jordan knows has a tracking illegal use of Paterian diplomatic codes. Go to the Spectre terminal and then locate access points on the Citadel. Maybe I need to find more access points. Hopefully it's that. If it's bugged, they are in the World Memorial. I say screw it. Now let's go to the Presidium. We have only the Purgatory left.
Vacated by Councillor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
All right.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala
I mean,
Exports.
I don't think that I have the
Welcome to
credits now
Elcos
to purchase
Combine Arsenal Supplies.
anything. So yeah, I spoke about the Black Widow, the Harrier assault rifle, and this is the third weapon that I will not be using in this playthrough, the Rigger Carbine. Because all these, you know, the 3 weapons that I've mentioned, they are the best, I think. It's not just my opinion, I think it's straight fact that these are the 3 best weapons in the game. And yeah, if you want to be proficient and be the best, you know, in the game or in the multiplayer, you need to use these 3 weapons. There is a couple more, but these are 3 of the, let's say, top 10 of the game, for sure.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help. So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
Nice. Another boost of credits. Salarian.
When Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Checking every corner.
Back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Wash visor. Another thing that I'm doing in this playthrough that I'm not doing in other playthroughs is not to use the default armor, which you can modify, you know, with some visors, helmets and stuff. And I'm using the specialized armors, which I usually don't do in my playthroughs, but this will be an exception.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Kids do dumb things.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
Yeah, she was quite a character. Really interesting and imposing one, Lady Benezia. Tell me more about her.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Even more than just friends, for this playthrough at least. I usually, side with Miranda. I'm usually, first game Ashley, second game Miranda, and then the third game Miranda. But this time around I'm mixing up a little bit. In the first, I chose Liara, then Miranda, and then Liara again.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Paramore. Establish or rekindle a romantic relationship in all 3 games. But yeah, more likely in my next playthrough I'll be again with Ashley. The second game, this time around I might side with Jack, because I wonder how it will be, meeting Jack in the third game. And then in the third, we'll see. It will be again between Ashley and Jack this time around, which is again something fresh. But then after that it will be again Ashley, Miranda. Always Miranda, because Miranda is the most fascinating woman for me in Mass Effect. And if there was an option, to side with Samara, then Samara would be a close second.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Collector armor, I'm
Good hunting.
Then here.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Oh, the Carnifex is finally available. Look at that. Another weapon that I will not be using.
Come to Casa.
Because like the rest of the weaponry I already mentioned, this is also top 10 most powerful weapon.
Marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her.
Fortunately, I'm bringing
But I
bad
would be
news.
contacted if she were injured, correct? Yes, I'm listed as her bond mate. Yes, I can hold. Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Yeah, fortunately, she was killed in that planet I can't remember now, where we fought the Ardatiax.
Stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return. Reaper forces continue their assault on space.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
What's going on with you?
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
glad we're getting to talk.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. Look, we didn't come here to talk about work.
Here's to that.
Let me tell you something that I've been thinking about.
Okay.
I'm not the kind of guy who's the life of the party, who has a lot of friends.
Really?
No, it's true. I mean, some people even find my, integrity annoying.
Really?
No, seriously, Okay, fine. Well, now you're messing with me. Okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
The Billings Mutual Soldier, you're a good friend as well. I mean, you're not trusting me most of the time, but that's alright. Might be the implants in your head.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Sanity check.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on
Yeah, the Citadel DLC will be amazing. It will be a nice, you know, days before the final battles arrive.
attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
So we're almost done with the Citadel now.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment,
We'll go
please.
to the Purgatory.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
Oh, I see Joker and Edie over there. I guess these are the last ones that I need to meet here in the Citadel.
I've recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn, it couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those techs will help the Asari remember how to fight again. Yes, make it required reading. Light from the shadows, past the Justicar, all of it. I have Matriarch Athea's backing on this. I want every Asari maiden thinking with the mind of a huntress.
These are some good moves.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Good for you.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jack, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I mean, yeah, if you like a girl, you at least, you know, need to try, you know, ask her out. If it happens, you know, if you succeed, then that's amazing. If it doesn't, well, you have tried at least, you know the answer now, you can move on. I did what I could.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
That's a big ass shot over here, Joker. I'm not expecting you to, you know, work tomorrow.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance, Matt.
Yeah, well, it's the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
The Dalatras. I mean, I would rather kiss, you know, Rex the Krogan on his forehead than go on a date with the Dalatras of the Salarians.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
The banner of the first ring.
When you want to, you know, chill for a bit from the troubles in the galaxy, you come to this place. Normandy. First, obviously, let's save. Which one did I want to save here?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you. One moment, please.
One moment.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
She had like friends, I believe, ex-friends, that they joined Cerberus. I assume that's the reason.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
I don't know where to search that. Maybe some, the map was updated now, but... Where is that? It doesn't say here. Console, James. Oh yeah. Okay, I get it now. I know this quest. Let me go and finish it. I checked that. Let me finish it quickly and then we go to the Normandy. Catch this Batarian bastard.
Spectre status recognized. One
That's
moment.
holding area.
Now arrive. At Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
I think it was on the far end.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on you, if that's okay.
Okay.
Nice!
There it is.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
One sec, Commander, I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
So yeah, this guy, we met him, you know, in the DLC Down from the Skies, I believe it was the name, in Mass Effect 1. And unfortunately he, you know, obviously he was a terrorist over there, and we had to choose to save the people in there or go chase him. So I decided to save the people. So here it is. We meet again with this. Why blame me?
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jar Tar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
Blame the Reapers.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end
You need me, join us, or kill him. I would usually select join us, but I need a bit more renegade points. Hopefully this will not kill him, but you need me.
You're not gonna pull that trigger. You know what I'm doing out here.
Yes, forging alliances with the Turians, the Krogan. Killing you will tear all the other races apart.
And then the Reapers wipe out the last of your warships. The last of your people. And you know that. That's why you'll join us. We're all you have left.
I could kill you. I could do it right now. Ah! Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
So yeah, this is the right response from Shepard as well. You know, we are all making some sacrifices now because we all need to band together and stop the Reapers. Then, if the Krogan will rebel, if you know, the Geth will rebel, or I don't know, if the Batarians and this massacre will rebel and, you know, terrorize people, then we can work on these problems as well. But for now, the biggest threat is the Reapers.
Yeah, I'll take that.
James, report to the ship as soon as possible. Gambling all the credits that we give this guy. Alright, now we can leave the citadel for a while.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Un momento, por favor.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
No response. I mean, the lady was just explaining the reason, you know, she doesn't want to fight Cerberus. Maybe next time we arrive on the Citadel, they'll conclude, you know, their conversation. No messages.
Commander, Dr. Michelle sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Oh, true. I spoke to, you know, that guy that attacked us. That she asked me to, so yeah, we need to check on Dr. Michelle.
Thank you for bartering that trade with Tactus.
No problem.
We've acquired some valuable equipment. I've used it to increase our Medigel concentrations. Your squad will be able to take more into the field. I've also come across some data that Liara may be able to use. Check with Glyph.
Nice.
I can't believe Udina did that. Thank you for taking care of that situation. I spoke to my brother, and he's fine. If it weren't for the Citadel broadcasts, you wouldn't have even known it was happening. Take care, Commander.
Likewise, Dr. Michelle. Yeah, nice. Let's see. Level 6. Let's acquire more fortification. More shields. Oh, I need one more level. And was that like maybe 16% renegade? I think at this moment I'm maxed, but I want to turn back, you know, some more renegade points. Garrus is not here. Maybe he's chilling around the ship.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Alright. Med-based surgery. This minor surgery will erase all scarring from your cybernetic implants. If you forego any cosmetic improvements, you instead get a small boost to your overall health. Heal scars. I don't have scars. Or health. So usually the thing with the scars, you know, it's coming from Mass Effect 2 when, you know, Shepard was revived, and which is amazing idea as well, you know, in gaming. If you're Paragon, if you're doing good deeds, then your scars will heal, you know, with time. But if you're a renegade, if you are, you know, acting in bad faith and doing, you know, some bad decisions, then your scars will amplify, your eyes will turn red. Basically, you become like a Sith from Star Wars. And then, yeah, you can use, you know, some medical surgeries, you know, that it's one click away in order to heal your scars, or, you know, use glyph now to just kill them. You can continue to be an ass, but a beautiful ass.
Feel free to look around.
I already did clear. Let me check here if I can see something new in terms of conversations.
Commander.
Nope. Alright. We are ready to go explore the galaxy. Save around here. I believe that now we meet the Quarians. I don't think that I have anything, you know, in terms of secondary quests to do now. Everything is at 100%. I mean, some things like here, it's not saying percent, but I've already explored these days and there is nothing to do right now. Maybe there are, you know, quests that didn't pop up yet. So yeah, let's meet the Quarians and continue our main mission. Here might be something. Nope. Change this system mod very quickly. Opa. See if there is something, but yeah, I didn't find anything.
Evasion successful.
Anyway, waste of resources. This diplomatic frigate is like no Quarian ship on record. Its hull is relatively low temperature and it appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. How the Quarians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies are open and welcoming messages are being tight-beamed to the Normandy.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I had hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Alright, so here is where I stand. You know, I've given my explanation about Krogan and, you know, the genophage and all that. But now it's time to, you know, give my take at least, regarding the Geth and the Quarians. So some, I believe, 200 or 400 years ago in the Mass Effect universe, the Quarians, like created a Geth, and with the passing years, they started to treat them more harshly and, start to delete their memories if they see that they are starting to become sentient. Yeah, to think, a little bit more out of the box and ask questions, why they were created and stuff like that. And so, from a small event, the war break and the Geth exposed, the Quarians, which were drifted then and, lived in ships like scavengers around the galaxy for, all this time. And the thing is that I believe that the Quarians were in the wrong when they did that, because I think that every race, if pushed to that limit and if feeling enslaved, they'll rebel at some point. So the Quarians were asses, in my opinion, and yeah, they'll tell about their part of the story, but in this quest, and that's one of the amazing quests in Mass Effect, we will learn more about how it all came to fruition. Then you can obviously judge by yourself as well, and yeah, it would be nice to see what perspective other people that didn't play the series or play the series might have. Tell me about your history.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them?
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
And obviously you can, side with the Quarians or side with the facts and, select our own morality, which in this case I believe that the Quarians were wrong to do what they tried to do.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
Invading was a mistake. Yeah, that's the thing. At the beginning here in Mass Effect 3, everybody, it's scattered around. Some, people care about killing the genophage like the Krogan. But then obviously Commander Shepard and some other people through the galaxy like Garrus Vakarian, for example, or Liara, are trying to stop the Reapers because this is the biggest threat. It doesn't matter if the Quarians recover their world, if there is no galaxy, to live in. Everything will be destroyed, and you need to settle your differences, and here comes Commander Shepard to do that. And it will be our choice on how we handle this situation, because we could, either have the Geth or the Quarians, maybe both of them, or maybe none of them. And it will depend on our choices, on our behavior, and on the characters with which we forged our alliances throughout the whole series. Invading was a mistake, especially in that moment. Everybody's trying to survive the Reapers and you're fighting over the planet now.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And then you counterattack. Nah, screw that, and letting you retreat. You need to survive, you dumb Quarian.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
I want to help.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So I helped them.
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
Strictly business.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Roger that. Priority get dreadnought. Wasn't that thing here? Oh, it's over there. Any update in the galaxy? I doubt. So yeah, let's help Tali. It's you know, fun fact. This character and Geras are the only two characters in the entire trilogy that are your squad mates in all three games, which is curious. It's nice. I mean, Tali has, you know, a lot of fans. I believe that Geras, Tali, and Liara are the three characters with the most fans. And for some reason, I've never been, you know, a Tali guy. It's an okay character to me, nothing special, but well, to each their own. Right, let's see if there is anything else. I doubt that this is my mission, but this is the migrant fleet. After the 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians, and the migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. It is a testament to the Quarian strategic skill that these numbers have not dropped significantly during recent battles. The fleet is now on the far side of the star from Rannoch. The better the clock is moving from the gate. Where is Rannoch? These are get debris. So this is Rannoch? No, this is Kali. Where is then Rannoch? Ah, this is Rannoch. Population unknown. Quarian estimates on the number of Geth range from the tens of millions to the single-digit billions. Estimates on the number of Geth consciousness stored in server are far higher. Right. Scans of the Geth dreadnought orbiting Rannoch reveal an intimidating array of features, from an improved main gun and ultraviolet anti-ship lasers to increased thruster output. The Geth workforce never demands rest, wages, or autonomy, and in the creation of their flagship, they were limited only by time and raw materials. The damage inflicted by the Quarian fleet appears minor at best. Alright. So Tali obviously will be mandatory in all the missions that we are doing, because you know, it's tied to her, obviously to her planet, but also because it's a main quest. So, with that note, we'll always have Tali, and the question is who is going to be the supporting character. On my YouTube, I've made a playthrough like 5 or 6 years ago, maybe at this point even older than that. In the future, I'll definitely do another playthrough, and obviously this one recording, it will be saved for posterity as well. But usually, and in my past playthrough that's recorded in YouTube, I always took like Garrus or Liara with me, obviously because they are my favorite characters from the squad mates here in Mass Effect 3. But this time around I have Kaidan Alenko, which is known as the guy that never survives Vermeer, but I brought him with me. So I'll go do these missions between him and Javik. Maybe I'll start with Javik and then swap around. But yeah, let's go with Javik. Then I've had a lot of missions with the Indra already. It's a nice sniper rifle, but I'm ready to change. I think I played with the Incisor, Raptor, Viper, and I'm not using these two. Actually, let's try... I mean, it might be difficult and I might regret it, but let's play without the sniper rifle. I did one mission with a Viscerator, not sure... Actually, let's experiment with the Disciple. Let me grab the Disciple. Another thing that I want to do in this playthrough is to test different weapons that I usually don't, use. I want to test, if not all, then most of the weapons, and compare a little bit. Let's do this. I'll stick with this Bloodpack Punisher, which is the first playthrough ever that I'm doing with that weapon, but it's quite good. Maybe let's try Hornet one time. I believe that this one needed stability, meaning this recoil system, otherwise it's jumping and it's not usable. Let me grab as well the heat sink, because every round has a 35% chance of not using up the thermal clip, which is nice. Then let me see if there was a pistol that I wanted to try. Yeah, maybe the Talon. So no assault rifles, just what we've got here, and hopefully I won't regret it. Yeah, more damage, but I want to have this one, which is doing a lot of headshot damage. Can actually maybe make it yeah, lighter, so this way I can have my my powers ready to use. And then with Tali, let's see what I can give Tali. I can give her Raid. This is top 3 shotgun, I believe, in my opinion, in the series. So it's either that or the Claymore, but the Claymore is really heavy. And the heavier, Shepard or the characters are, more, the cooldown will be slower, for the spells or for the magic. So I don't want that. I don't want that. So let's keep the Raid. Make it even lighter if possible. It's not going to work. Let's give her more damage, a bit more accuracy. Give her this pistol, the Phalanx, just in case she needs to swap. And then, well, Javik it's using for the whole playthrough the particle rifle, which is, native of the Protean, so yeah, it's a perfect weapon for him. then I don't have anything to update on myself, but we have Javik grading this, and then Tali, which, you know, her field is completely empty. So the energy drain will be nice because it's, you know, like removing parts of the shields of the enemies, and against the Get it's quite useful. Sabotage is extremely powerful as well because she can sabotage the turrets, for example, of Cerberus, which will be facing quite a lot. And then she can also sabotage, obviously, all the Get, you know, the Get soldiers. The combat is good for distracting. This is a combat drone, so this one will, you know, stun the targets and draw enemy fire. And this one is defensive, which is, you know, deploys the holographic drone to electrocute enemies within its firing range. Obviously, all of these are important, but I believe I'll be maxing with priority the sabotage one, the Quarian machinist, and we'll see about these two. Let's max this because these are all stats, really important stats, you know, health and bonuses. Increase recharge speed by 40%, or increase health and shield bonuses. Obviously I want them, you know, to sustain as much firepower as possible because otherwise they'll die on the field, and I need them to sustain damage and not, you know, worry about them. Increase weapon damage by 20%, could be good, but this is increasing the tech power damage and the duration by 30%, and since she's our tech expert, I want that. Increase recharge speed of squad mates' tech powers by 10%. This is something that I will not be using. This is something that you will use, for example, if you bring in most, you know, missions Tali, and for example either Geras or Edie, because they are the other, you know, tech experts in the team. Or if you yourself, your Shepard is, you know, tech expert, but mine is a soldier, so he doesn't give a shit. Increase recharge speed of drone powered by 50%. That's good. Go with that. And then we max sabotage. It'll be, you know, very funny to see how she's, you know, controlling some of the units and they're killing each other. Increase power duration by 50%, so hack duration to 20 instead of 15, or increase damage taken by 30% when enemy weapons overheat. Yeah, so I believe that this is the damage that we are, you know, inflicting to the compromised entity. But I prefer the hack duration to be longer so they can be, you know, useful for longer. Synthetics explode when destroyed, dealing 540 points of damage across 4 meters, which is awesome. Recharge speed, it's whatever, you know, these are just, yeah, 2 seconds, which is whatever. So let's go with that. You have hack synthetics, fighting on your side, move faster and do 100% more damage. Increase all take power damage done to target by 100% for 10 seconds. The thing is that this will be useful only on, you know, the biggest targets, like for example Get Juggernaut, which obviously will be, you know, difficult to kill, but I don't consider them such a threat to, you know, use this one. I prefer the foe that we are, you know, using to be more powerful. Alright, then combat or defensive drone? Let me see the perks. Deploy this holographic drone to electrocute enemies within its firing range. Let's do that because I believe that they can provide us shields, which is nice. Increase recharge speed, increase damage. Then what's that? Increase duration by 100%. Let's increase attack range. Let me skip for now and go with the combat one. Deploy this attack drone to stun targets and draw enemy fire. Oh, that's nice. Increase drones damage by 30% and shield by 30%. Increase drones damage by 40 and shields 40. Or drone explodes when destroyed, dealing 200 points of damage across 5 meters. I wanted to sustain damage because I'll be instructing, Tali if she doesn't think by herself to put it, in the sides so it can do damage. Alright, upgrades drones short range attack to deal 20-25 of damage. Drone stuns enemies for short time, that's nice. Or provide even more sustainability. I think we're good enough, on the damage and shields part, so let's give something extra. Like this. Actually, I need to think in hindsight, because, for example, if I give them the rockets to the drone, it would be useful to put it, on the back a little bit, to be far from the get, so it can send rockets. Or upgrade it to, provide electrical boost to jump and hit 3 additional targets. Let's do that. I mean, obviously, it could have synergized a little bit better with this one, but it's fine. It's good to have some shields and then all these extra perks. Let's try to match the defensive one. Increase attack range. Increase drone's attack rate by 50. Increase damage and attack range. Let's go with that. Gain a 30% chance to knock down an electrocuted enemy, or damage up to 2 additional nearby targets. I want this. And some energy drain, and that's about it. Let's go.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Good one, Joker.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good.
So you're a real living Prothean?
As opposed to a fake dead one?
Okay.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. Quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
So that's one of my favorite segments, in this game. You know what is great about it? It's space. And there is no sound, no music, let's say. That's awesome part. You can hear, obviously, some rockets and things, but no music. It reminds me of the beginning of Mass Effect 2.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Oh shit, that is Normandy.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Yeah, let me make some screenshots. Ah.
don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
But the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. I'm inside. I've got gravity again.
Great. I'm looking for... Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
First things first, let's prepare ourselves. Save for good measure.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it.
No, he was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely. I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Any resistance?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite
There,
pistols.
it's open. We're clear to go.
Dark pistol. Let me change the loadout to Tali. Yeah, that thing is amazing. Quite heavy, but amazing.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
Indeed.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Alright, let's prepare. Anything here?
lighter lasers?
They're using ultraviolet frequencies, not infrared. That's a lot more expensive. And a lot more powerful.
When the fleet rushed the dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Watch out! Get incoming!
Let's try some of our new toys. Oh, this shotgun is quite nice.
More of them! Fast!
I don't hear an alarm.
They're deaf! They send alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they box us in!
There is no self-preservation in these machines!
Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
You fought them before, Commander!
Disable their shields.
Then kick them down before they recharge!
Well, I didn't see that one.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
In my cycle, a race called the Jar used machines, the Jatil, as synthetic symbiotes. The Reapers subjugated the Jatil as they have the Geth. Their mechanical swarms blotted out the sky. They were brutal, merciless.
Keela, what did you do?
We sent their star into supernova.
That's not really an option here.
Not yet.
I destroyed a system to take out the Alpha Relay. It wasn't an easy decision.
Yeah, that's nice. See, just because we took Javik with us, he's already, you know, like interacting with Tali and providing a backstory of what his race did in order to stop the Reapers. Or right.
Combat data. What's the state of the battle?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
get pulse rifle, it's nice, but I'll use it, you know, with some of my companions, but not on my Shepherd, I believe. At least not on this mission. So we skip it.
The Dreadnought Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Get compass.
The hunters are moving in!
I need some drones, Tali.
Won't hide anymore! Careful! 12 hostiles are still ready!
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere. We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
Yes, I know. But I'm searching for components, Tali. If they waited, you know, a couple of days, they might so wait for a couple more minutes. Let's go salvage data. Nice. Alright. Where is that?
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency, like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
They're dropping down from the ceiling!
There could be cloak hunters as well!
More synthetics incoming!
Oh, this SMG is quite good. It's the first one. Leave 100 enemies off the ground.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
That SMG is, you know, one of top 5, I guess. It's quite good. door.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Synthetics do not care for organic ease of use or aesthetic beauty. In some cases, they actively oppose it.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Can't see any get yet. Okay, now in credits.
Damn it! Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Yeah, this mission was tricky.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
It rivals the main gun on Penumbra Apex, our flagship.
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
Drones. Oh, it's with us. I get it now.
We need to shut it down!
There should be a mission swap near the battery itself!
This house on fire. Yes, the Cerberus one, but Not safe. Never mind.
There's the maintenance lock!
They've stopped firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move. Come on, let's get out of here.
We live another hour.
Watch your shields! Stick to cover! Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Yeah, nice catch, Teddy. That was a close one.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
You know this Geth?
Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
Unless it was reprogrammed, like the rest of the Geth.
I trust Legion 100%. He's one of my best mates.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Wasn't this? Oh. Need to override. Yeah, it's this one.
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangerl. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Yeah, Juggernaut.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out!
The signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Potter fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarians have a chance now. Combat drone inbound. Hurry!
Fancy.
on board!
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet on forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Patrol set. Hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, a simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you!
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Wrong, huh? Oh, there. Zero ammo.
Patrol fleet. Flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in the portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Not this way.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Man, I'm going to castrate this Quarian.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go!
The door!
Double time, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll take it.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter, transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
I'll just
Your
tell
unilateral
them
strike
who
endangers
commands
us
here.
all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
No, you're out of control. We could have lost both Shepard, Tali, Legion, the only Protean that we have. You're a dumbass, man. I mean, that's what I don't like about some of the Quarians. They're not thinking straight. They're just making some actions and then to hell, you know, with the other races. And this is not the first time that I'm seeing something like this with the Quarians. So yeah, you need to understand who's the boss here.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
You can dream about it. He's more important to me than the whole Quarian race, Tali included.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
So yeah, here is the thing with the Quarians. They piss me off quite a lot, you know, out of all the races. I mean, I have my problems with the Krogan. I have my problems with you know, some Asari, Batarians, you know, some other races. But nothing pisses me off more than the Quarians, because they're so entitled. You know, they think that all the galaxy should owe them something, you know, when in a matter of fact, the whole galaxy should kick their asses, you know, because they created the Geth and they, you know, spread it around. And there were, you know, several problems in Mass Effect 1 and, yeah, prior because of what the Quarians did with the Geth. And now they are acting like they're superior over here, you know, commanding on the Normandy, telling Shepard what is, you know, right and what is wrong. Yeah, they're dumb as hell to me. I really dislike them with passion as a race. Most of, you know, there is some good bunch like Quarians, which is an amazing Quarian, but most of them are, you know, they're not alright, man. I rank them lower, you know, on my echelon of space races that I like, with the Batarian over there. Reckless. I mean, I have a whole list, you know, about them. Even though, I don't know, let me see if there is a way, you know, to keep Tali in line, but you know, not help the Quarians. Hmm. All right. All right. I know more or less what needs to be done now. Okay. Start called me around.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Yeah, because Legion is on our side. He's not, you know, programmed to help anybody. He's just sentient. He's trying to stop all of this.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
Patrol fleet.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
That bothers me quite a lot, you know, because I read about Tali is good, the Quarians are good, they're just misunderstood, they lost their planet and so on, but if there is, you know, one race that it's saying, you know, these machines, you know, they're our slaves, they're our labor and stuff like that, but some of them, like Legion, are sentient, you know, and they're still, you know, behaving like that. Wouldn't you criticize them even a little bit that they're assholes? I mean, it's fair, no? Civilian fleet?
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Koris commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Who has the largest fleet?
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
That's crazy.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be. I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
See? Another reason the Quarians are just, crazy. They're doing whatever they want, regardless of what the Council might think, and there might be, rules in place, but apparently they don't apply to Quarians for some reason. And then, afterwards everybody will be, oh no, the Krogan, they'll rebel, oh, they'll go crazy, they'll not listen to the Council. Just like the Quarians then. Heavy fleet.
What can you tell me about Admiral Garrel's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Admiral Xen.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
She's unstable, like 90% of the Quarians.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
That's about right. I mean, make experiments, kill bunch of people, destroy this, destroy that, pass the Council through your, pens, do whatever. As long as we win, we don't care. Crazy people, man.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Crazy Quarians, I tell you.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Kanesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Let's see here. The strength is optimal, quite optimal, I dare to say. The aliens 1600. Pretty strong. We have here the Batarian fleet 155. That's a big ass force. And we have more Alliance support, Alliance Engineering Corps. Some more Asari, the 6th fleet. Which is 130. It's quite large. And the Crucible, what do we have here? Dark Energy Dissertation. This is from Konrad Werner. It's a small thing, but something. And the Turian 6th fleet and the 7th fleet. Yeah, that's a lot. And the Turian fleet, it's now approaching the Krogan in terms of support, just 180 short. The Asari, it's has surpassed a little bit the Turian, which is a bit unexpected even for me. I thought that the Turians could help a little bit more, and there is still time to go, but quite impressive. 1200. So at the moment, Asari and Turian are providing almost as much support as the Alliance. Bear in mind also, I didn't think about that because I thought like, oh, maybe because the Alliance here is the largest number, one of the largest numbers, that means that, humanity is overall stronger than the rest of the races, but these are support units that are not defending power, and these are support units that in theory are helping us, get back Earth. That's a lot of support. Well, some of them, like the Krogan, are helping as well first power event, but yeah, still. That's my assumption, at least. Still the Salarian, obviously. Yeah. Disappointing a little bit.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
Because I admire you more, Legion. I mean, I admire more Legion than Tali and all the Quarians combined. Not even the Batarians, you know. Just an awesome character, you know. Very different than the rest of the Geth. I mean, I sympathize with the Geth, but I wouldn't, you know, how to say it, sympathize that much with the Geth if not for Legion. He changed my mind about Geth. Geth threatening live ships.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
That's good. The Geth heretics?
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
Kinda I do. Although, obviously my assumption would be that they could be allies.
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
That's how I operate. That's how Shepard behaves. We try to, you know, make peace and amends in the whole galaxy. When possible, and if possible. Obviously, when tough decisions needs to be made, then we do them as well. Quarian attack.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
So your people panicked?
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
Like even most, you know, humans or races would select. Most of them would prefer to be, you know, slaves, but to live instead of having free will. We can ask Saren about that in another playthrough. He's dead. The Reaper's mind.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You sound old.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
What happened to you?
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
That's it for now.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Let's talk with Talia as well.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talia's history.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
War history?
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Sounds useful.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
Back with Quarians?
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
Can you join me?
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Yeah, I definitely need to make a list
Talk
of
to you later, Tali.
my favorite
If
characters.
you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Quarian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Some fuel reactors. Yeah, actually, we might, instead of constantly doing the main mission, I might, go here and there to the secondary one.
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Check first with ED and Joker.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? It's a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there?
Yeah, Joker, I'll leave this to your imagination. I'm not interested in Quarians.
Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
No.
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Cause that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
You've got new messages, Commander.
I'll check them in the private terminal. Let's see. James Vega.
I'm liking the new U.S. spot. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Keeps you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up. Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
Absolutely.
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species.
Exactly.
Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they picked now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
Yeah, nobody beats Shepard in that regard.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. Always good to see you, Commander. Sir.
I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them.
James, that's the sanest thing you've said, throughout the war game. We share that sentiment. I don't get them as well.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Let's see engineering.
Well, you certainly know how to fight. I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
Being dropped by Javik. You put her so well. Good job, Javik.
Studying the other side?
Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
Machines in your cycle.
You mentioned before your people had problems with AI.
The Jatil. They were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
He is different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it at the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics...
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
Edie might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
They might be created, you know, for some purpose or some reason, but both ED and Legion are way different than the other, you know, machines. They're not trying to gain any advantage, and they were not programmed, you know, to serve. I mean, they were programmed to serve specific people, like Cerberus. ED was programmed to serve Cerberus. She's not doing it now. Legion as well. He's, you know, created, but you know, it's not like the rest of the Geth that is trying, you know, to conquer the galaxy or just, you know, obey the Reapers because they're, you know, they're big brothers, you know, big machine brothers or something like that. He's trying to, you know, do something, to make some change, to make amends with the Quarians. He doesn't want war. So they are different, and if they are different, then maybe more of them could.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
But yeah, obviously, that's the beauty, you know, of the story of Mass Effect, that every one of these companions and characters has their own, you know, like character, way of thinking. You cannot change and shape all of them. Maybe with time they will realize it by themselves, like Tali. Tali changed a little bit towards the Geth. Maybe for Javik it will take more time. Maybe he always, you know, despise them.
I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it. The machine you call Ide, what if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully. Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
check on alerts.
Breaking now. A nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can. The battle space. Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? 'Cause she keeps me out. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Alright, crew deck, incoming crew, then on to another mission.
If you can, Edie, that would be appreciated.
Searching for any mention of your recruits is not a complicated protocol, Major.
Trying to find out what happened to your people?
Yeah. Edie, make the scope galaxy-wide. And if I can find just one squad, they may lead me to the others.
Good luck, Caden.
Thanks, Shepard. I'll let you know what happens.
I will establish the routine now. Edie out.
By the way, Shepard, it's been good having Tali around. She's a good egg. But wait. Don't tell her I said that. In case it's some kind of Quarian insult. But the Geth? I certainly could have lived happily without coming face to face with another one of those. Got a few things on my plate.
Hello, Commander.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tali. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Believe it or not.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you tell Victus?
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, Garrus is very capable, but yeah, even such a moment can take a toll on the badass Turian. It's not easy to make decisions. Why not? You're a good leader.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
rough, man, rough. But yeah, I kinda agree, you know, especially when you look at world wars and you know, other type of wars. You cannot save everybody. I don't know. I'll still say that that's not acceptable, and obviously I'll try to, you know, save as many lives as possible.
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it. Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them.
But yeah, the most logical choice is, you know, the other one, that as long as it avoids extinction, everything goes.
Maybe later.
Well, anyway. Next time I'll select that option to see what he replies.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you until you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends.
And I was wondering too, you know, from... Yeah, she has a point, you know, she's trying to work and he's distracting her, but come on, loosen up a little bit. It's hard for everybody. It's good to know, you know, each other better.
Hello again.
Smuggler Manifest, Jungi's system. Operative Morad has sent Smuggler Manifest of an Antabaska class freighter to authorities in the Jungi system. The manifest follows: 9,000 tons of dextro amino food supplies, 16,000 tons of levo amino acid food supplies, 200,000 tons of platinum stamped ingots, 12 Alliance fighter craft, inactive, mothballed on lower deck, 12 Hierarchy interceptor craft, inactive, mothballed on lower deck, 300 indentured workers, slaves from Karshans recaptured attempting to escape Reapers, mainly Batarian. Authorities will seize the freighter in 2 hours. Per the broadcast request, the Jungi's government has agreed to provide the slaves asylum and certificates of citizenship in exchange for future favors rendered. Nothing over here.
Greetings, Commander.
I'll see now. Maybe some secondary stuff, or I could go and carry on with the Quarian mission. We'll see. Because let's invite Tali.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
It's not your responsibility.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, James. Was that energy drain? Okay.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
It was a no-brainer.
I'm a soldier, Vega. And I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
What happened exactly?
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
So, this thing that James is describing now, it's an animated movie. Or movie animation, whatever. That you can check out. I didn't like it, but that's because I don't like James that much, and because it was hard to, comprehend how, one okay soldier or good soldier could destroy a collector ship. Because in Mass Effect 2 the characters are painted like, some wow, very admired and terrifying, enemy. So yeah, but there is that animated movie if you want more Mass Effect. You still did the right thing.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but
if you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Hell yeah.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
De nada, James. Buena suerte, amigo. Current is nice power. I'd use it. Squad selection. Yeah, this way I can alternate the armors a little bit. Commander Shepard, I've just heard the news you cured a genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on the Chanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Sowas to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Warlock and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you've saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Melon Hepburn. Oh, Melon, yeah, I was a student of Dr. Mordin Sowas, doing some unethical experimentation on female Krogans in Mass Effect 2. We spared him and we conserved his data, and that data is precisely what kept Eve safe, otherwise she would have died. But yeah, at least one Salarian now it's helping, you know, the people in Omega, just like Mordin Sowas did. Important, Miranda also. Shepard, I have something important to tell you. I need to do this in person. Can you meet me in the commons? I'll send enough point novice this time, I promise. Miranda. That's our priority, guys. Nothing comes first, not even the Quarians. Miranda is first. Let's go. Do I invite her here? Ah, no. Probably Citadel. Run, run, run. Safe, obviously. And let's help Miranda. Dispute. The Marine fleet saved the Admiral and shot down the Geth server. I think this was closed before, but I'm not sure. I'll check it out later. Everything 100%, except these few reactors. Yeah.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Presidium Commons.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I believe she's that way. Not 100% sure, but I believe so. Yeah.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
What is it?
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
I trust you 100%.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Stopped?
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
See, this is, you know... Who was it that talked to me about Kaidan? Yeah. Kaidan, Lenko and Shepard had a conversation a couple of episodes back where, you know, Kaidan asked Shepard if he thinks that, you know, the elusive man was always like this, you know, always so calculative, you know, such an asshole like he is. But in that aspect, you know, he saved Shepard and probably, you know, the entire galaxy by not implanting him with a chip. You were cautious.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Thanks, but it's okay.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Stunning Miranda Lawson. So let's grant her that access.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
This conversation starts over.
Spectre status recognized.
Maybe I gave her the access when we spoke. I thought I need to select here something. Alright. We're good to go now. Do that secondary mission, then go to Ranok.
Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Yeah, she's got unlucky now because the Reapers are way stronger than Cerberus. Messages, let's say, for good measure. Let's complete these few reactors. Population 260 million. Who is living here? Oh, anyway. So for this mission, let's have Garrison Liara or someone else. I'm not sure who I did with this mission with. Maybe Caden. I definitely didn't do it with Caden. So Caden is one. And let's bring Liara. I've tested these weapons, they're quite good. It's time for some let's do this one with the Claymore. The strongest shotgun in the galaxy. One shot and you melt. Keep the town for this mission. I think Acolyte is good for her because it's an Asari weapon if I remember correctly. But then regarding the SMGs, let's keep the Tempest. Change this because her cooldown is low anyway. Then Caden. Yeah, actually, let's give Caden the get pulse rifle. Although I'll instruct him to use mostly the shotgun, but still. Actually, he's with pistol and assault rifle. Okay, no shotguns for him. Then yeah, he'll be using the get pulse rifle. Alright, 925 health and shields. Overload. 260 health. God damn. But you can see, I almost didn't use, you know, Garrus and Liara in this playthrough because I was, you know, trying to use other people. So there is plenty of levels for her now. You want 50 more damage to target before stasis breaks. Use 2 powers in a row by giving the first power 30 chance to cause no cooldown. Go with that. Then let's make it a bubble. Then let's upgrade her warp ammo. It's health and armor, barrier damage, or this is to give us the warp ammo. But yeah, I prefer to, you know, have herself, you know, more damage than to give it to us. Extra damage, and some more damage, or increase the damage to lifted targets and weaken armor targets by an additional 25%. So for example, this one will be good, you know, lifting them, for example, and pairing her with Javik, because he has like lift grenades. But yeah, I'll opt for the damage. That's maxed out. A bit more warp. That's it.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
I'm set for good measure here as well. Some Rosenk of materials. Yeah, this is one of the maps in the multiplayer.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Chemical burns. Maybe this was something from the, you know, that someone needed in the Citadel.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible. Ventilation system is shut down. Might be enough auxiliary power to activate fans on the main floor. Radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Need to ventilate. There should be a control access point for the ventilation system.
If there is, we'll find it.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. Directional guidance error. Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something terrible happened here.
I'm feeling an ambush. Just stay sharp, people.
Yeah, we need to be sharp. I don't think we can move already, no? Let me open again the console. No, not this thing. Oh yeah, I'll need this block over there. Now we can do it.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible. Sector is...
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
I want to say because I don't remember what happens here.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Roger that.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable. Leaks.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Activation is impossible.
Riley, initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
We've got company too, Commander!
They're coming in from above.
places. Fuck man, that scared the shit out of me.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
I'm sending help.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Liara?
Liara, get him to safety.
Right away.
Moreno.
Captain Riley.
What about Liara?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
At least these two survived.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thank Dr. Tassoni.
It isn't necessary.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
That's nice. If you don't send somebody, they
Good
die.
work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Some more credits. We have now 76,000. More support from the Asari. Dr. Gilis. The Asari scientist found on the research station in the Cillian Nebula was working on a paper that targeted nano-circuitry could solve complex behavioral problems in commercial VIs. The author's theoretical work seemed to be supported by that in the Crucible's blueprint. She now has the department building the weapon circuit boards. Yeah, the Crucible, advanced starship fuel.
Commander?
No new messages, nothing. Alright. Save over here and go to Rannoch. I believe actually that there is the far ring. I believe this place Argus Row that I could visit because I don't remember them. Especially this place. Maybe there is something quick that we can extract from here.
Signal confirmed.
Canrum. Optics array. Maybe there is some fuel over here. Hopefully.
Faster than light jump successful.
There it is.
Evasion successful.
Alright, let's go to Phoenix. What's that? Pinnacle Station. Huh, look at that. Population 1200. So this Pinnacle Station was a small DLC in Mass Effect 1. You could go there and, you know, practice some stuff.
I found something.
Say 150,000 is population. Fossilized Cacleusaur. Yeah, there was one Salarian in the museum that wanted that.
Reapers eluded.
There is some fuel over here, hopefully. Yep, there it is. Let me grab that real quick. For 50 units, so we're full.
Faster than light jump successful.
And then go all the way there in Gorgon. And my cat visit. Where are you?
Signal confirmed.
That's lucky. Camera on. Last bar relays. Nice, it took over some.
Evasion successful.
Nice. So we still have here Anos Basin and Horsehead Nebula that I'm not sure if there is anything in there, and Inma Cluster. And the Far Rim, which I also don't know if there is anything there. Let me check this one real quick. If there is something, then we proceed to run out. Star. Yeah, I don't think there is anything at the moment. Alright, let's save the Admiral. Saving first. Quarian escape pod to save the Admiral or shut down the Get server. Yeah, let's save the Admiral first. Although it's orange sun, he's only about 90% the mass of Sol and half as luminous. Rannoch is studied by Earth standards because it formed closer to its star and has slightly less ocean coverage. All synthetic life is concentrated around rivers and oceans, with large expanses of desert in between. The importance of plant life is plant life and shade in ancient Quarian culture is evident in the translation of Rannoch's name, Walled Garden. To starship sensors, the most obvious feature of the Quarian homeworld is the numerous heat sources in orbit. Thousands of Get space stations watch over the planet. Somewhere in this artificial swarm of constructions lurked the Get Armada, waiting for its moment to counterattack. Oh, so I can use someone else instead of Tali. Well, that's super nice, because I prefer to bring Kaidan and TD here. Decoy, voice person destruction, causing 570 damage, increased shields and duration. I think the explosion is nicer. For this playthrough at least.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelkorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
Why is Corey so vital?
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
I don't blame them.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
And protect your civilians, bitch.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it contact. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
I'm afraid I cannot reconnect. The signal is too weak.
Looks like we're on our own. Take us in to the tower. We're taking fire.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Here is Ranok. Our first view of this planet.
Shepard, once we find the admiral, I advise we...
Edie, what's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my systems on the Normandy.
Joker will look out for you.
Of course. But the disconnection remains unpleasant.
I agree.
There are Geth ahead, Shepard.
A ship full of civilians. They never had a chance.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Great. Geth have mined the area.
Oh, the Javelin. For some this is considered, if not the best sniper rifle, then one of the best. Never been a big fan of it, but it's not a bad weapon. Maybe I'll try it in all the next missions.
There are Geth below us.
Right here.
Inbound jet!
Then I feel so overpowered with that claymore. But it's probably the last mission I'm using the claymore. It's too good of a weapon. Dead Quarian.
The Geth anti-aircraft guns are up ahead.
Yeah. Need a better vantage point.
out the control panel on the AA gun.
Get technology, was that mine? Yeah. Very well hidden. Weapon upgrade, some more experience.
One of us must shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
Choices. Let me think a little bit. What happened to my mouse? It's moving so fast. See now, it should be fine. Just
Edie, I want you on this.
Right away.
Okay.
Yeah, messed up my mouse. Oh, this is prime. But I should have chosen easy to kill me, I believe. I don't think I can deal with this guy alone. I think this is the only one left. Mistake. Big man. I refuse to use Mary-Jo. It's not vital and I want the experience.
I have disabled the anti-aircraft gun.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Save it. Context now. finally. We have any grenades now, but at least we survived.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dornhatst. I clean engine parts.
What are you doing here?
This place is filled with geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Stay still.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
I know. We'll find him.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
Let's get to that tower.
Mounted turret.
Shotgun is just incredible. One more time. Now let me use that. If it feels good.
Let's check out the control panel on the AA gun.
sadly. No, over here.
What do you want in the gun?
This time, Caden.
I want you on this, Caden.
Right, Commander.
Let's go, Edie.
You should be able to operate a vacant gas turret yourself, Shepard.
They're going there.
More gas!
Let's get the last one.
Gas by the doors!
see anything. This time around I'll send in Edie.
What do you want in the gun?
Edie?
Take the gun offline, Edie.
At once.
Up. Turret.
I'll signal the shuttle. Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No. The Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
We are coming.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them!
We need a peacemaker.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians? Our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
The Admiral's outgunned down there!
I've got this! You're clear, go! Geth behind you! Get in cover! Clear, go! Admiral, come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Is that a problem?
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
And I agree.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Yeah, again, I'm fixated. Most probably every run that I have will be, to help the Geth. And maybe not in this one, but maybe my next run I'll just, side completely with the Geth. Very few Quarians are worth living, in my opinion. Sorry, but yeah, this is what I think. So far, I've met like, 20, 30 Quarians in the whole game, and there are like 2 or 3 of them worth saving. I don't want them destroyed.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, Are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before.
Yeah,
the patrol fleet isn't moving.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
I have no issues, you know, keeping in line idiots like him. Reckless behavior gets people killed. Crucible. We have advanced power at least 50 and optics array another 50. Turian grew a little bit here. Turian Spec Ops 40. 643. Now again surpassing the Asari support. Still not in base the Krogan yet. 140 below. Quarians, finally Admiral Zaukoris. He's a nice Quarian.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Yeah, effectively hitting the Reaper base now will end the quest. I mean the battle between the Geth and the Quarians, but...
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Roger that.
Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position, and just in time. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Damn right we won't. Commander?
So yeah, I'm not rushing with this quest because there is one secondary one that Admiral Ran mentioned. And I want to do it, but we'll most likely do it on tomorrow's stream. We'll start again more or less, yeah, around like, what was it, 4 Central European time. And yeah, we'll do another stream like this, like between 4 to 5 hours, completing the Rannoch, you know, missions. Because there is one secondary one and then the major one, which is to go to the Reaper base. And then afterwards we have some secondary missions. I believe some of them will be related to Miranda. So yeah, completing Rannoch, secondary missions, and then afterwards we'll see, because I think it will be Tessia, the next like priority mission. And I think that I want to do the Citadel DLC before I do Tessia. And the Citadel DLC alone could, you know, take me 2 or 3 full days. It's quite big. My cousin Dorn. After of us grilled. Commander Shepard, the civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell on the home world, but Zaukori stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Ket. The admiral told me you met my cousin, Dorn Caston Rannoch. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you've done. Your most sincerely, Captain Nafti of us grilled. Just say we're over here, let's say. Then open up the galactic map, but I believe this is the approach now. Yeah, shut down the Get servers, which is a secondary mission, and hitting the Reaper base, destroy the Reaper base, which will end the entire quest line. So yeah, tomorrow we'll stall for a bit, and then hit this Get.com hub, and complete the Reaper base. And then afterwards we'll decide. I believe we'll be helping Miranda. And then it will be either Tessia or the Citadel DLC. But we'll see. There might be, you know, some multiplayer as well involved. I might play some tomorrow. It's an option as well. But anyway, thank you for watching today. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. See you tomorrow. Darkman out.